Greetings and welcome to another Diablo 2 Resurrected live stream. Today I want to start my martial arts assassin in hardcore solo self-found. And as you can see, we don't have any other hardcore characters, which means our shared stash will be empty. So we are starting from 0 to hero. And let's go. I want to make this a martial arts assassin from the start. Although I'm might be respecking in Hell to Shadow Master because it's very tanky. And we are just playing through the game. No particular rush. Already a rare. No, good start. Let's just take this. Should do more damage. And of course we have unlimited respecs, but we will not be using that. And if we want to respec, we'll be using the respecs given to us by Akara. So let's just clear some of these monsters. Hope they drop something valuable. It's the Den of Evil. We can make a TP here and go for the Cold Plains waypoint. It's a bit quicker for the playthrough. And I'm really curious how the attack rating will stack up since the buff. Because this will give, I think, 50% per level plus attack rating. And on the first level, 25. So for the first skill point, doesn't really matter. We need Tiger Strike eventually to get the Phoenix Strike. So also let's just put in 1 point into Claw Mastery, although we don't have a Claw right now. It's funny, like this Claw is very strong. This is 1 to 2 fire damage and 1 to 3 lightning damage, but still, this is comparable damage. But this has plus 55% damage to undead and attack rating, which means that we will be killing undeads pretty easily. So it's still better than the Claw. And since we can make new rune words in single player, it seems, I like to make a pattern rune word along the way. So it's Tal or Thul, which means we need a full rune, and we get that maybe late in normal or later on the Nightmare Countess. And also we need a 3 open socket claw anyways, but this will be very exciting to get. Also we have to see if we want to use Fate or Burst of Speed. Burst of Speed greatly increases our attack speed, of course, and Fate makes us survive better. So it kind of depends on what items we find, if we find enough resistances along the way. And just to make sure this is set up correctly, let me go to Twitch and check the audio with... Oh, sorry, it's not on Twitch. Silly me. I am live on YouTube. Let's see. Oh, sorry, it's not on Twitch. Silly me. I am live on YouTube. So you will hear me a second time now. Let's see. Oh, sorry, it's not on Twitch. Silly me. I am live on YouTube. So you will hear me a second time now. Let's see. Okay. Sound seems alright. Sorry for the double audio right there. We can even zoom in. This gorgeous animation work. And the cool thing is, I don't know if you know this, but if you hold F and scroll with your mouse, you can zoom in on different levels, which is very nice. Damn shaman. So we can zoom in just a little bit to see more detail. Which is nice, and we are playing on PC now. Let's get Tiger Strike. I'm not sure yet how I want to spend my early points, since we could pump up Claw Mastery. But let's get just 1 point into each of the prerequisites that we need anyways and see where we go from there. We also equip Tiger Strike here, although we are one-shotting these zombies anyways. And also go to player 3, since we have a very nice weapon against undeads right here, so we should have no problem against the super unique here, Corpse Fire. Also keys you can sell. Of course, as an assassin you don't need keys, so we just sell them. All these fallen. Guess if I am on YouTube, I might not need my logo on the top left, right? Not sure. Let's check that really quick. Yeah, there is my watermark on the bottom right, so let's get rid of that. So now we can get a finishing move just for the fun of it. And it should, like, always hit. If we have charges up, which helps. So that's the nice thing. So your finishing moves always hit if you have charges.
The rogue's test is done.
Wow. I don't have a TP. Have I missed it? Maybe. Come on. Let's put into vitality and strength. We really missed the TP here, or just maybe no TP drop though, so YouTube. 1 second. Okay, let's just walk out then. Bit unfortunate, I guess, but that happens. It's not a speed run. If it were, it would be pretty bad. But just playing through. That's my FPS, that's alright. Pretty smooth at 144. Also, what is nice on PC, if you just hit escape, you are at a break in single player, so you can just save and exit if it gets hairy and save scum, so to say.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, Fury. I would have loved that on Blade Fury Assassin, but and again, Blade Fury is level 18, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Let's just go back and sell for now.
You have
And get TPs, I guess. Gosh dang it. 1 to energy, okay. Let's make this worth something. Yes, 5,000. Nice. So let's get those scrolls, get some stamina potions going. I like to have them on my 4th slot right here. Alright. Oh yes, the keys I can sell. For the skill point, we just take one into Psychic Hammer because we want Cloak of Shadows later on. Hello, Draccio Anus? Draccio Anus, wait. What do you mean by "are that"? My character is alive and well. We are level 4 now. We are on players 3 if I recall correctly. What if I just type players? Oh, it just goes to players 1. Let's just say on players 3 for now. I think it's alright, but I guess if we want to kill Bloodraven, we should go to players 1 again. Because she can be quite nasty. Strangling gas kinda helps. Wait, can't use it? Level 6, alright. So many fallen, man. Not man, but so many fallen. There's the cave. Could go in there, but not necessarily. Squishy Bush here. Yes. Let's see if we can kill him. Ooh, a scepter. It's nice. One to energy, 6 poison damage. Might be good. Has a nice attack speed. Oh, we does the. Wait. Okay. So we does put the minimap to the left or right. Nice to know. So we are in the stony field. Let's for now go to players 1. Since we could use some levels before we get stronger. Especially Fist of Fires. So there's the underground passage. Let's look for the waypoint. There are these stones. And let's put in 5 into vitality for now. See if we can kill Rakanishu here.
These stones hold an ancient power.
That damage though. So basically what this character is more a spellcaster than a melee character. Maybe that's wrong, but our damage will be spell damage. While, let's do this. While our attacks are dependent on attack rating, of course, because we are a physical, a melee character. So it's a bit. It's interesting. It's interesting because it's more like a hybrid, which means our damage scales with plus skills more than like physical enhancement, like crushing blow or something like that. I am really curious how this performs. Charm. Ooh, very nice early charm. Love to get level 6 here to get burst of speed. I forgot how little packs and uniques are there in normal. So I'd love a pack right now to get more XP and the benefit of the experience shrine. This is a dead end again. There's the waypoint. Okay, so now we can go into the underground passage. Guess I bought too many scrolls. Also, we can make a steal if we find Tier and L. Would be pretty nice. Problem with the rune words in general is that there aren't really rune words for claws with less than 3 sockets needed. Like you can make malice in a claw, but can't find like a claw with 3 sockets that early. So now we have level 3, level 6. Sorry, we can go burst of speed or fist of fire. So we have 2 skill points, so we will be doing both. And let's see, fist of fire needs a claw. Yeah, right. Forgot about that. So we can use other weapons than claws if we have Phoenix Strike.
I am overburdened.
But like the other elemental chargers need a claw. So we're kind of bound to a claw. That means we don't need this, I guess. Oh, damn it. I don't know if I can beat them. Let's try to get them one by one. The poison damage actually is pretty nice here. I mean, we have 6 here and 6 here, so 12 over 2 seconds. Or 3 seconds. I think it's adjusted to 2 seconds then, something like that. Like some either 4 over 2 and 6 over 2. Something like 10 over 2 then. 5 per second. I resist, very nice. Take this, you carvers. One more. And for everyone watching right now, we are playing a hardcore solo self-found martial arts assassin. So from zero, from level 1 with no equipment stashed or anything, trying to beat the game, trying to learn something, trying to prepare for ladder, if you will. And yeah, I'm curious how this goes. Let's get burst of speed. Forgot about that. Wow, that's so much faster than attacking. Guess we hit the next breakpoint. I don't want to go in there. Really not that many champion packs or unique packs on normal. So what we need out is need now is a Qatar, so we can use our Fists of Fire. But right now we are fine with normal attacks, I guess. Maybe I should go back and get a claw. Since we would have some sort of AoE damage then the Fist of Fires. There's some torches, maybe they indicate the exit. Yes, there we are. So let's see. Let's just get a Qatar, a claw, something. Ooh, 3 to Firebolt, 2 sockets, wow. Also, I do want an Act 1 mercenary, I guess. So let's see, this needs more strength and stuff. She just has the normal Qatar then, right? Let's see if he has something. It's 1 socket at least. That's better. So we can socket
Good morning.
the ruby, I guess. Or this jewel. 10 attack rating, 8 to life, 1 to light radius. I kind of want to socket that. Because of the light radius, of course. No, because of the attack rating. But I guess 3 to 4 fire damage is better right now. Alright, so we can use Fist of Fire now. I guess we put in this in the chest. And let's move on. Let's see Fists of Fire then. Oh, not hitting at all. Whoa! Should have checked for the enchant there. This was a bit reckless on my part. But Fist of Fires does seem strong and capable. Especially if you have 3 charges, you can use it 3 times. And yeah, I guess we are maxing Fists of Fire. Nothing else to get. And it does get... seems to get plus 10% attack rating per level. So it gets 5 more point vitality. And here should be the super unique. Easy. Kinda. Get a lot of damage though. Plus hit recovery is nice.
How is this tree
Get the
escaped
scroll.
corruption?
Another experience shrine, which is nice. Should make use of that later. And we want the waypoint. Where is the waypoint? Yes, we should grab the experience shrine before we go into it. First, God damn it. Skill shrine, and the waypoint. Which one is this? Wait, where is it? Oh, half shrine. Okay, let's talk to Akara and get the scroll sorted out. Sell this, get some more stamina potions. Let's look at that. Look at that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are the chances? I already forgot what I saw. Very high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close enough. Oh, let's grab the experience shrine when we go to the Black Marsh. Seems like too far away right now from my taste.
Hey, go to the rogue camp.
Any other packs here? There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean you can't carry anymore? Just do it. Read mana. A scepter. Could be worth something. Oh, there's a pack. Can I walk by that, I guess? Okay. TP back. Wow! What a scepter, man. 2 to minimum damage, 3 to Defiance, 1 to Thorns, 2 to Holy Fire. Wow. Would be great with a Holy Fire Paladin starting out. Ring do we get? 10 max stamina. Are you shitting me? Alright. Well, I should have kept the scepter until later. Sell it. My bad. Let's go to Blood Raven because I want the mercenary. Because she helps out a little bit. Let's hope for an frozen or cold mercenary. Get Fist of Fire. Now it's 45 attack rating. Yeah, which means 10% attack rating per level, not 15. And let's get 5 points to Dex to further increase our attack rating. Damage is pretty nice here, 60 to 20 and then 25 to 31 per second. Not bad at all. Come here, bam. Come here again. Bam, bam. Take this, Blood Raven.
What I kill stays dead.
Give me a cold merc. Oh, it's a fire merc.
Good day.
Wonder if we always get a fire mercenary. Darkwood. So now we could get the experience shrine and move on into the Black Marsh. Go for the Countess. And let's see. Weapons, right? Melee weapons. Strength, we cannot get that. Nope. First, really, yeah, kinda rune word that we can make needs 3 open sockets in a claw, like for a claw rune word. So we're kind of bound by that. I guess we won't be making rune words. Could consider imbuing a Qatar though. Might be worth it. So you need something to help us through normal. Another experience shrine. And the waypoint, which is very nice. Why do we have... Wait, why do we have more attack rating with our normal hit than with our... What's happening? Oh. Wait, attack rating? I'm confused. So when we have more charges up, we have more attack rating with our normal hit. But not with Fist of Fire. Like we have 200 attack... Oh, okay. But... Okay, there's the flat attack rating plus. Which is 70 now. And... Seems like it's stacking for the normal attack if we have more... Yeah, I'm confused. Oh well. Seems to be working fine, I guess. So I just wanted to make sure you are hitting with finishing moves or with just the attack, which is nice. Like for Dragon Tail, it also stacks up, but it also should always hit, if I remember correctly.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Nice.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, that's better than 10 maximum stamina, I guess. Is this a river map? Or is it a full map just having a river? That's what the world wants to know. There's the tower. Just not that far from the waypoint, I guess. See if this has 2 open sockets. Nope. So let's get some runes and some levels, I guess.
I am overburdened.
Vitality, this is fire. So there usually is one pack or champion pack or unique pack on each of these levels. You just have to find it. Sometimes they don't spawn, but as you can see here, here is one. So don't just go for the counters, also go for the packs because they give a lot of experience. You can also use strangling poisons here. If you find something of them, strangling gas poison. Strangling gas potions, because they work very well on this level. Especially against some ranged enemies like archers or stuff, where you want to keep your distance. Who opened all these graves? Not me. Ham curse. 10% faster cast rate, 10% magic find, which would be very nice if you were a caster, but magic find, especially in the early levels, is very powerful. Don't underestimate magic find, because the first points of magic finds will be the strongest points you will ever find because of diminishing returns. The more magic find you have, the less each individual point is worth. So here's level 5, but I want to look for the champion here. 9 to life, we'll take that. And here's the champion pack. Oof, I like our damage. Get our hit off, then the monsters stand no chance. Also here to the side there can be champions or unique packs. So check for that. Also the start, it's beneficial to collect all these golds. All that gold on the floor. That's how you see it, I guess.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
do have some attack rating issues. Although we have 95% hit, it seems like it's not hitting 95% of the time. Neft here, so we got ourselves a Nadir here, which is very nice to have as a melee character because it has plus strength and stuff and defense. Why can't you carry anymore? Now let's get more strength. And let's run the counters again. Sell some stuff.
The order welcomes you.
I don't know. That's 90 life. That seems low to me. Famous last words. Also keep all your chipped gems. Not only can you cube them up, but also later if you need money, you can buy a cheap like wand or staff and put it in the cube with 3 chipped gems, and it will roll different properties, which can mean it's worth much more gold. Then you can sell it. A little pro tip there. I love that you are not expelling all your charges at once. It just makes it a much more fluid experience, and you just kill multiple monsters without having to recharge again. I wonder why are they like saying Rakanishu? I mean, it must be. It is the one in Stony Fields, of course, but what does it mean to them? That they are boss? So here you can see there's no unique pack, unfortunately, this time. So a bit unlucky on that part. No, the caskets are not looted. Master cast rate again. Don't need that. But here should be a unique pack. Yeah, there it is. Strangling gas. But we don't really need that because we're powerful, but we haven't encountered like nasty archer combo yet here. Like cold enchanted archers are pretty bad. Or melee characters. Ooh! Rare Qatar, let's go! Yes. I already saw that there's some kind of amplify damage, which is very nice. 5% chance to cast level 1 amplify damage on striking. This is pretty much GG for that level. Let's go. We can also go dual wield, but we don't have any real benefit from it. We can use Dragon Claw on the next level and skill into it, so we have a bit of benefit, but I'd rather have a shield right now, especially on hardcore. But we can just, I guess we can put in 1 point into Dragon Claw on the next level up. That was a really nice find, and that's the beauty of just playing through the game. You get excited about these otherwise mundane items that are just great to find on your playthrough because they help so much. Like this is great. The amplify damage might not go off much, but it's good regardless. So there's attack rating, poison damage, and X damage. Wow, look at this durability. This would have rolled unique, because if the game rolls a unique item, first it rolls the item, like the Qatar in that case, then it rolls if it is unique or set or rare. It could also have rolled set, I guess. And if it can't, then it rolls the next one. So if it can be unique, it rolls set. If if it can be set, it rolls rare. But you can see that it rolled higher because of the durability, which is very high here, because it has more durability than. And the Qatar normally has 53 durability. So the 10% magic find already showing that it's very great at low level. And we have Tal F. Man, this run is going freaking great. Don't even need to do more counters runs, I guess. So we could go to our wield here, and I can just show it to you. Let's get more vitality. And let's do another counters run. And also we can look for the for a 2 open socket armor. There we have one. Ooh, this is great. 10 fire resist. I take that. And this is okay. I don't really need the superior quality. It just makes it harder and more costly to repair because enhanced defense is like nothing. So I guess I will wait for something else. And let's sell all these, a bit of these. Get the shield in the second slot, I guess. I mean, as far as blocking goes, it's pretty low anyways, and we could go weapon block early.
Hello.
So you will see that we will be charging up faster. Like if you use Fist of Fires with 2 claws, it looks like this. Already 2 charges. And you also can use Dragon Claw and release 2 charges at once. So this makes for a faster charging up and dealing damage. Wait, Dragon Claw F1. And you can also use this with a shield where you just get 1 charge per hit because you're just hitting with 1 claw at a time using Fist of Fire. And cannot use Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw can only be used with 2 claws. As you can see, if we have 3 charges up, then Fist of Fires and release Fist of Fires, it's very powerful, like here. Because it does double AoE damage. So here we have a 2 socketed armor if you want. Love something with a bit more defense though. Here we have those nasty archers. Whoops. Charge bolt and struck? No. And me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of the double claw with Fist of Fires because always also takes longer for the animation to hit. So this means with 1 claw we are more flexible. Hello Xerent. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for showing up and yeah, I'm watching. We are just level 11, just started. And we are going martial arts, solo, self-found assassin here. Also hardcore. Fire resist is nice, although we could socket this. Let's take both for now. And yeah, as I said, I really like having like this 1 claw and just hitting faster. The animation is faster. Maybe it's alleviated later on if you have a higher burst of speed and attack speed, but right now this feels better to me. fanaticism. Let's be careful here. But we are very powerful with our
I am overburdened.
Fist of Fire build. And we had two great counter runs. We had Nef Tier and then Tal F If, which is very nice. We have 3 runes in one run. So I probably later go the Shield and Claw or Shield and some weapon route when I have Phoenix Strike. But depends on what items we find. Wow, another Tal F If. We are blessed here. Let's go. And let's see. Put in 5 more vitality. Let's reset for now. Hey Brent Pros, you're saying may the gods of Rundekia be ever in your flavor? Did you mean that? I think you mean favor, but thanks. I don't know what the gods of Rundekia are, but thank you nonetheless. Thanks for watching and stopping by and wishing me good favors. Dexterity is very nice. The 1 strength charm we can probably sell here. And let's see, we are level 12, so we could go use Cobra Strike, but I feel like we don't need that now. I like to use Cloak of Shadows because it gets us safer through the game. So let's do that and put it on like F4 here. Or the right click rather. And now we have Fist of Fire here, right? Still getting used to like mouse and keyboard and quick casting. Probably should rebind my skills to something else than the F keys. I usually run counters until level 15 or something like that, because we can use the runes regardless, and then can just continue on with the act. But we now have the runes. I guess I just make one more counters run. Ooh, that's also nice. Poison length reduced. Another 8% chance of magic finding. We'll take that. Oh, shit. Let's see if Cloak of Shadows can do some work here, and it does. Cloak of Shadows, as you can see, is very nice, because most of the monsters won't even attack us, and this was a nice greeting from Might Archers there. Like, what the fuck? Ooh, phew. That's why we don't play on players 3 or something right now, because it can get very nasty very quickly. And after kill is nice. 2 life, 7 mana. I'd probably take this over 9 fire resist. But neither gives like much power. Another archers. Cloak of Shadows is our friend here. And just burst them down. Yes, I want Cloak of Shadows somewhere else. What does E do? E is walking. Okay. What does E do? Force move is E. Okay. Don't need force move, I guess. Let's do this. Let's do Cloak of Shadows on E. It's easier to press than F4. Cloak of Shadows will be our biggest friend. Let me tell you. You have seen my Blade Fury Assassin playthrough, which isn't finished yet, but we are on Hell Act 2. Then you will see that I'm using Cloak of Shadows all the time, because it's just that good. Another ruby, which is nice. Oh, it feels great on E, I must say. It's a bit confusing hearing the curse sound, but it's our curse sometimes. So I'm always like, whoa, I'm cursed? No, I'm not. They are. Also, Cloak of Shadows helps us better hitting, because the defense goes down for the enemies. You can also do more points in Cloak of Shadows, but the weird thing with Cloak of Shadows is it is like casting delayed is tied to the duration, which is 8 seconds. Now, if we get higher, the minus defense is higher and the plus defense is higher, but also the casting duration, which means it takes longer until we can use it again.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see. Faster block rate, increased chance of blocking 4th mana. Yes, please. I'll take that anytime. But so far, this very early build feels powerful. I've seen worse. And of course, this is normal difficulty. Not the best benchmark, especially for melee builds. Growl tier is very nice, we can use that. What level are we? Level 12. Might go one or two more times.
Hello.
With 33 chance to block, we can also pump our dexterity, which will help us in attack rating and also in chance to block if we are rocking a shield. If we are not going shield and going 2 claws, then dexterity does not give us block chance, so we need to keep that in mind. But I don't see why I wouldn't go a shield, because it's just much safer. Till we can get like GG claws, like I don't know, Jade Talon in the offhand for the resistances or something like that. As I guess the defense from the shield is negligible at some point. It's more about the blocking. So there would be weapon block of 26%, which is less than we get from our shield. Let's put in 5 in the dexterity here. And let's move on. Skull Cap. That's sort of mercenary, even ethereal. Oh yes, and she has sockets in her bow, so we can give her something, I guess. Oops. see. The champion pack is here. Ooh, it's far back this time. So we are level 13 right now. Guess we don't need more counters runs in terms of runes stuff. But it's always nice to have those low level runes, some rune words. Tear and Eld is not bad. Let me check a second here. Give me a second. Make here. Yes, promotion. Everyone, I am live on YouTube. All right. Hey, Christopher, how are you? I'm fine. Just curious on how the martial arts assassin performs. So far, it's been pretty good, but we're just level 13. I don't mind if you join me, but I am playing single player right now, so would be a bit hard. I mean, also I'm playing on hardcore. I don't know if you are a hardcore player, but yeah, just you should hit me up on Discord at some time. Doing good on my end. That's nice to hear. Cool with hardcore, hate you're on offline. Yeah, it's just for now. I mean, there's no point really. I mean, there is a point always, but I'm waiting for ladder until I play online, and then we can play together, of course. But for now, I'm just like practicing and doing a bit of hardcore runs and testing out stuff. And I like to do it like the solo self-found. And it's just fun to see what you find and what you can make use of. And might be going or yeah, definitely playing hardcore, I guess, assassin on ladder. You're going to make a goofy build. What build do you have in mind? I like goofy builds. Bring it on. I like off-meta builds. Blaze Sorceress. Well, I was testing around a bit with Blaze on the PTR back when it was live, and it was very funny. Kind of like passive killer running around. But I don't know if you have seen Mr. Llama SC's speedrun. I haven't seen it yet, but I want to watch it, where he is apparently using a Blaze Sorceress for his new personal best speedrun. So I guess if you want to rush through very fast, this is a very, very good build. But I have to see it for myself. I'm very curious about it. Haven't found the time yet. But I will be checking that out. It burns all bosses. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of testing, and especially for like Diablo, you can like before he spawns run around in circles, and then he spawns in like instantly dies or something like that. Why not, man? It's kinda sad though, or not sad, but I mean it would be a nice tool of movement, and it is. I mean, you run pretty very fast, but then again you can teleport as a sorceress, right? So it would be nice to have Blaze on some other characters that don't have any movement enhancements. One thing I'm trying to figure out is if those charms of high damage translate over to the skill. Ooh, good question. I would say no, because it seems like they are just contributing to like something that is tied to physical damage. Like it contributes to, I think, emulation error in the initial impact of the spell, you could say, but that's because it's a physical portion tied to it. And Blaze seems to be like totally or 100% spell. Be to life. Nope. But yeah, you can test it out, right? Either way, your idea sounds awesome. Just think about it. You are the one in like a bail run, running around like crazy before the before the bell waves drop down. Ooh. And we found ourselves a gold decker that early. Jesus. What the? Level 13 in the barracks. That's what you get if you run 18% magic find, I guess. Wow. I kind of want to use it. Are you kidding me? 118% magic find at level 13? We can't use Fist of Fire now, but... Huh. Maybe we should use it in the offhand, like... Get Fist of Fire going, maybe? In, like, the main hand? And then we can finish up with the gold dagger, right? Like this. Oh, wait. Go to attack. That's fucking funny. Trying to get max run walk. What is max run walk? Like, what percentage it is? Percentage is max run walk? I don't know. You can also go like just Tiger Strike them down with Gull Dagger. And this has to be a stream highlight, right? Wow. Now I want to max out Tiger Strike. Just go nuts with this Gull Dagger, which I guess its damage falls off pretty quickly. Also haven't been using Cloak of Shadows much. But I guess we should kill Andariel with that Gull Dagger. Maybe some uniques. like right here. Like getting the charges, I think this is the new meta. Getting the charges of Fist of Fire and then swapping to your Goldegger. I'm just amazed, man. This is what happens if you play. Just play the game, man. Just play the game. Don't get fucking rushed. Just play the game. Don't ask for the best build. Just play the game. Just have experiments and have fun and don't worry so much about the meta or whatever is super strong. Just make it strong, right?
I'll put that to good
I don't know if she needs energy though. So let's invest into vitality because I feel like I could use some. Come on, drop me something. I have 180% magic, fine. Well, a ring. Damn it. Okay, so you're working on this build. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what do you mean by working? I was working on this build since the PTR came up. Not as a leveling build per se, more like what's happening if you are on a budget or if you have high-end gear or mid-game gear. You can, I guess you know my videos about that. And now I'm testing out what it's like to level this build up. Honestly, before you desync, it's assumed the barb is fastest with Paleo Assassin behind him. Not sure what you mean about desyncing. And yeah, the fastest in what? In like solo speedrunning through the game or as... Because then again, I don't think the barb is the fastest, right? They assume more like the... Yeah, there's a source, of course. 300% sounds safe to say. I don't really follow you, to be honest. What do you mean by 300%?
Hello.
So let's sell this crap stuff. So far, your assassin build, you know about the infinite attack rating build, right? It's a bug I found. No, I don't. And maybe I mean, I would find it interesting, yes, but if you would ask me if I would use something like that, I would say no, because I don't like to like use bugs. I want to experience the game as it was meant to be played. But it's fun to like test it out, I guess. Let's look for 2 open sockets here or here. We have a skull cap. Do you want a skull cap? Not here. Skull cap is so poor in visual design. With this. Nadir is what level exactly? Nadir was level... I guess it's about the level here, so we can already use the Nadir, right? And I guess we'll get it. Neftir, Nadir. So we got the mana after kill, +5 strength and a lot of defense, which is nice. Let's give the mercenary the fire resist helmet. After ladder, characters transfer to online or offline tab? It's a good question, Saren. So ladder is online in Battle.net, and it will go on for I think 4 months. So the season 1, ladder season 1 will go 4 months, and after the season ends, your characters will be moved to non-ladder, but will be staying online on Battle.net. They will not be transferred to offline or something, or single player. So there will be Battle.net, online is Battle.net, and there will be ladder and non-ladder, and these characters cannot interact with each other. And once the ladder season is concluded, the online characters will move to online, non-ladder. I hope that makes sense. I hope you understood. But feel free to ask questions if you have any. Try to answer them as best as I can. And I'm planning to do a little video, I guess, about what is ladder exactly, because it's, you can imagine, even from me, and I am like trying to inform myself a lot, and it's confusing still. No problem. Christopher, you can hit a point where I think you're moving faster in the game will allow 300%. Oh, faster run walk. Okay. I think I heard about that. I think there is a video out there. Ridiculous movement speeds. But then again, is it fun? Yes. Is it practical? Guess you sacrifice a lot of stuff for that, right? A lot of other stats. Damn, these wands and globes and... I feel like we want the Shadow Warrior and Shadow Master as soon as we can get them, and maybe max out the Shadow Master, like in my Blade Fury Assassin playthrough. But then, what do we sacrifice for it? Like, maybe Blades of Ice points? Maybe we respec when we hit level 30? I don't know. Let's see. Defense. I feel like sometimes the weapon swap just doesn't register like I want. But Andariel should be no problem since she's getting extra fire damage. We have packed extra fire damage in our sleeve. So, for everyone that's watching, thank you for tuning in. And we are right now level 14 in Act 1. On a hardcore solo self-found assassin, we found a Gull Dagger, which was very nice. And this rare Katar, which is also pretty nice. A rare shield so far. A rare armor. Other than that, this ring, which gives us magic find. With Gull, we have a lot of magic find already. And we are going martial arts, which means with Fist of Fire we need a claw. So we cannot use the Gull Dagger as much. But we can weapon swap to it and finish with it. Oh, wrong weapon. Uh-oh. Let me enchant Spirit. Replenish life. Let's take that. Sure, it can be practical, yeah. Like, really going against the teleport meta, just going like faster run walk. As fast as you can. Well, guess it's a barbarian that does this, right? Because of his faster run walk skill. Or maybe an assassin with burst of speed. Other than that, on the top of my head, I don't think... Well, there's also Vigor with a Paladin, but you can get Vigor with Harmony Bow also. Don't know if you can get burst of speed somehow. Ooh, juicy.
I can't carry anymore. I'll put that to good use.
Let's check that leather armor for 2 sockets. Yep. So we can make our stuff there.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
So Nadir isn't even that important on an assassin, of course, because we have Cloak of Shadows anyways, but it gets the T-Rune in, which is mana after each kill. If you're not going traps, that is very nice. Although I think the Fire Blast gives you mana after each kill, I'm not sure about that. Honestly, for martial arts, Fist of Fire clears normal just fine. It clears Nightmare up until Act 4. You'd have to get a Paladin to run with you or Necro for the lowering of this. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Fist of Fire will carry us pretty much through the normal game, as I said before. But later we need to, like, decide if we want to max all those elemental skills out, or we want to get like Shadow Master and stuff. And like from level 30 onwards, like put 1 point into Phoenix Strike, 1 point into Shadow Master is probably the way to go, and for that we'd need to respec, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
But let's first get there, I guess. Let's put in more points in the Vitality. If you end up getting some enchant, if I recall, it does boost damage a bit. I wonder would Holy Fire also. Well, if enchant you mean the enchant from the Sorceress or the Act 3 Firework, I will get the Act 3 Firework because I love the enchant. Gives attack rating bonus and a little bit of plus damage.
I can't carry anymore.
As for the Holy Fire, I don't think it will do anything for us. We can't get it anyway, so. Till F, there's our stealth.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Let's store the runes somewhere else, I guess. In case we die. Let's see. A lot of gems, which is nice. Scepter. Christopher says, I need a team of 7 Sorks, all going Blaze. We will show you new meta. Yeah, Conviction Pally. Like 6 Sorcerers, Conviction Pally, and 1 low resist Necromancer. But then again, you could play any Sorceress build then, not only Blaze. And I guess the Paladin can catch up with Vigor and then switching to Conviction. But you would outrun anything and everything, right? So who's gonna like catch up with you? You can just I mean, at this point you could also just go Hydras and have these 6 sorcerers. Like place all 6, I think it is, 6 Hydras. So you have 6 times 6, 36 Hydras. Just wrecking everything. Should also be pretty funny. I hope we see some Hydra sorcerers at later. Personally, I don't even like Blizzard and I never really played it. I opted to play Frozen Orb, which is in some part weaker, but it's like more dynamic, flexible. Now you can play both, because the casting delay does not share over skills anymore. So that's nice. But if I were to play a sorceress, I would play, I guess, Hydra Frozen Orb. Wait. Where can I go down? Oh, here. There is level 2. We explored everything! Yay! And with that, 7 to life. Take that. But also an Act 1 mercenary, maybe even with insight. We don't have that much mana leech, because we won't have much physical damage with this build. We have more elemental damage, so leeching is not that great. Maybe an Act 1 Frostmerk would be great to have insight or something like that. Because freezing the enemies as a melee build is always nice. And let's get the waypoint here. It should be to the right here. We can freeze as well with our Phoenix Strike or Blades of Ice, but it will take some time. We plan on leaving a trail of fire to follow. Yeah, that's that sounds hilarious, man. Yes, you can. I mean, if you go off meta, you can have so much fun with this game. You can also have fun if you go meta. It's not what I'm saying, but like there's a lot to explore. Yesterday I saw a video for a Thunder Maul, so the weapon Thunder Maul with Passion. And so the Passion gives it's the rune that gives Seal, like from the Paladin. And he was using an assassin with like burst of speed and stuff and death sentries and dragon flight, and he was just teleporting to the monsters and just sealing them down with this huge massive hammer, and it worked very, very well. Just stack up some crushing blow and stuff and go have some fun, man. Go have some fun. Where is the waypoint? Where is the waypoint? Is there music here? Oh yeah, there's a little bit of ambient noise. Oh no, the waypoint was to the left. My bad. Yeah, of course. No wonder we can't find it. Walking in the wrong direction. Every waypoint, this just feels so nice. We got jailed by accident, I guess. Every quest done, except, of course, Malice. We need to imbue something to give it a grayish color. I wonder if I should just socket this, but guess I'm going with the Blessed Amorg then on Act 2. Well, hit chance is pretty good now still. Kind of falls off in later nightmare levels, unfortunately. There's level 4. Even have an antidote potion in here. Maybe that's enough. Because I think we are going to pack a punch with this Fist of Fires. Let's clear here. Oof. I think in normal is you don't have many resistances, so elemental damage still hurts like a ton. You just need people to see the vision of the Blaze Sorceress. Yeah, I mean, I wish you the best to find those people, right? Sounds like a fun trip. I mean, maybe people don't want to go that route for ladder start, but you don't need that, right? I mean, you can still, after ladder start, just set up a group and find people that want to have some fun and just try out playing through the game with Blaze Sorceress. Let's get more Fist of Fire. Let's do this slowly here. Clear out the shamans. Ooh. Wow, this was so fast. I don't know if
Becomes you, Andariel.
I switched to my Galvegger in time. Damn. This was awesome. Let's get everything here. Sapphire? Very nice. Get a cracked belt? Get a belt in Act 1, I guess. So this was Andariel, and there you go. We just beat Act 1 for martial arts in. And let's go east. And take a quick break while the cinematic plays out.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Root Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself. set out with the dawn. The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gholein. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Nice. I love these cinematics. Loved them back then. Love them now. Ethereal. Just sell them all. Oof, 20 poison damage. Let's just get a belt.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
And put in these sapphires. And let's go. Let's go into these sewers. Longbow. Oh, hello. 3 to 10. Like that. Ow, she solo killed a Sand Raider. I'm so proud of you, Paige. I still want a Frost Mercenary longbow with 3 sockets.
Put that to good
Okay.
use.
So Wristblade, we could imbue that, basically. Do we want though? Let's just do it. Do it not. Do it. Guess it won't get much better, right? Later maybe we find a reopen socket claw. Oops. 7 to 20 damage, 58 attack rating, 21 poison damage. Wow, 5% mass something. I think this was a pretty good imbue. I'm happy with that. Definitely happy with that. Just look at the difference in damage. It's like more than double. And we have our gold dagger, of course. Definitely worth it. This beauty will carry us to... also has a very fast attack speed. It will carry us to normal, maybe. I mean, most of our damage comes from elemental anyways. But it's nice to have Mana Storm Pit, for example, and a bit of a base physical damage. It seems slower, though. Another wrist blade. Let's see. Wrist blade Diablo 2. I don't think they can. They can only have 2 sockets anyways, and even if they could have 3, they might have been too lower level. Okay, sorry, I was checking the stream for a short time here. And I guess everything's running well. I mean, There are some issues. I would love some feedback, but if I don't hear anything, I assume that it's running well. So we have a gem shrine. What do we want though? Maybe the sapphire, right? Because it's pretty high, and maybe if we can find something with a socket. Other than that, ruby is always good, but I kind of want to cube them up in the cube first. Maybe we do one, and if we find another chip, we have like 3 flawed. We can make a ruby. I think it's better to just get 2 open socket blades and strength them both, so you won't have to boost much. What do you mean by boost? I mean, yeah, strength is a pretty nice rune word that you can do with in melee weapons, but you need an M and a tier rune. So an M, usually you don't find it in normal, maybe at the health watch if you are lucky, or maybe later in Act 4 or Act 5. And then definitely I want that because it has crushing blow, lifestone per hit, plus 20 to strength and 10 to vitality. So yeah, I'll be looking for an M rune, of course. And then 2 sockets is enough. But I also really want to make the new rune world pattern, because I just think it's nice. Also has all resistances on it and bonus attack rating and just everything that a melee build would want, although we are kind of a hybrid. There's Tau or Cool or something? I need to look it up later. But definitely we need a full rune, which also usually we don't get in normal. Let's work with Cloak of Shadows again. Damn, they hit hard. Kind of think like normal is harder than Nightmare, because normal you just have no resistances at all, and until Nightmare you can find gear that has a lot of resistances on it. Oof. Frozen? Who's freezing me? Our AoE damage is pretty great here, and that makes us better than the most melee builds.
I am overburdened. Vengeance. I can't carry anymore.
I don't want to carry anymore anyways. Maybe let's get the vault. We could get that Act 2 mercenary if we want to.
Good evening.
So I do want the Shadow Master. Sorry, Shadow Warrior. We hit 16, so let's get 1 point in the weapon block regardless. How much block do we have anyways? 32, and with that we have 26.
Greetings.
6 Aura's shield. Wait, what? I want to put it in here. Didn't work. Whoops, there's no no exit here, Drognan. Because there isn't much any claw from normal matter. Pattern is nice. I'm anxious about that one. Yeah, I mean, we need a claw for Fists of Fire. You cannot charge it up without a claw. That's the point. Otherwise, I would be loving to make like a Malice early, or maybe a Steel rune word. I mean, you could maybe go. Wait, does Tiger Strike need a claw? Seems like Tiger Strike does not. It does not, right? Because you can use it for a gold dagger. So, but Tiger Strike does not have AoE damage, so there's that. Some decisions to make, I guess. Normal is a choke for assassin. Well, I guess normal is a choke for most builds. Maybe except like dual wield barbarian. But now that the pro barbarian exists, which is very good in normal, they will have a better time, I guess. But double swing barbarian really has a hard time because at some point in Act 4, attack rating will become an issue. But it's still manageable. Get more vitality. I hate those jumpy guys. Stony toe, don't need that. I wonder if we should get the second claw out. Making damage. The way the game is set up, someone made mistakes since no 3 sockets drop normal and possibly Act 5, and even then it's rare. Yeah, I mean it's dependent on the item level of the item, right? And this is dependent on the area level or the monster level which drops the item. So what you arguing then is sockets should be, or 3 sockets should be possible on lower item levels as well, which can be good, but more sockets also open up more powerful rune words, and I guess you don't want that power spike early on in the game. But what is confusing is like I can just shop a 3 open socket flail at Farah right now, but I cannot get a 3 open socket claw. That is bad. That is like there are specific rune words that don't work in claws but in other melee weapons. But I need a claw as an assassin, for my build at least. It'd be nice to also have some options. So this is why I think they introduced pattern to have a good rune word. But then again, you need 3 open sockets and you need a Thull rune as well. So I would love to make a malice in a claw, which would mean I need a 3 open socket claw, which I can't get right now. If you get to character level 19, you can possibly shop one in Act 5, but the second you go character level 20, you won't. Is that so? That's odd. I mean, I won't be level 19 entering Act 5, so... Doesn't L6 and Act 2 also have claws? sure. I would use 2 claws, not a shield. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I guess. Our chance to block goes down anyways. And then like Fist of Fire's finishing. Fist of Fire's finishing. Still have my claw in the my rare claw in the stash, so I can use that. And why am I hitting? My hit chance is like over 90%, but I guess they have some evasion or blocking. They have shields, I guess that's it. Stupid shields. Melee builds have to just jump to so many hoops. Yeah, see, the problem with that is Assassin's only because it can't get malice until you beat the game, and but then it's kind of needed. Well, kinda, guess.
Hello.
It's a 2 socket. Catch and hands though. Two socket helmet. Take that. Tier F Alt if tier RAL top. Socket here, so we have another tile F stuff if we want for mercenary. So we can go to our claw, which gives us nothing really. Despite the double attack. I would have preferred something similar to Spirit for Assassin, but I would have benefited the class better, but pattern works, but man, by the time you get it. Yeah, I mean, pattern. Can I do this here? Let me. It's no. Oof, that does not work right. I want to show pattern. I don't know how this works, but it has 30% faster block rate, 40 to 80% enhanced damage, 10% bonus to attack rating, 17 to 60 to fire damage, 1 to 50 lightning damage, 3 to 14 cold damage, 75 poison damage, 6 to strength, 6 to dexterity, and aura's 15. So it's very strong for Tel or Thol, I'd say. Wait. But as you said, I mean, we need that 3 open socket claw first. Is D binded to something? Because I want to go like D. Oh, let's make this F1. Let's make this D. And let's go D for Dragon Claw. Alternatively, you could just put rolls in each claw. Yeah, that's true. Get that sweet fire damage going. I don't know if you need Dragon Claw, to be honest. Ooh. Mana after each kill. So that is better. A lot better than the other one. Let's just go double claw, right? Wait. I feel like the individual hit just takes a lot longer time to go off. If you have 2 claws, because it just tries to hit with both claws in a quick succession, but it is 2 hits. Is the waypoint? Ah, we didn't get the Zeus level 2 waypoint. Oof. Too bad. I don't know. Kinda like the shield better, not gonna lie. It's just like the animation for hitting with 2 claws is just too long for my taste. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Just awful. Maybe this gets alleviated with more attack speed. But right now, you can also like put in more points in the Dragon Talon at some point to get more kicks, which means more charges will get released. The only way to really get the claw low is to get another character and shop it at character level 19, yeah. Took me a few hours to get 3 sockets. 2 sockets was easy. Yeah, I guess so, but and again, how do you get the character level 19 character to Act 5? Also a bit odd that there are specific vendors. I mean, it's alright, I guess, but it's not really transparent on who sells what, I guess. Just have to figure it out, but then again, I guess that counts for a lot of Diablo 2. You just have to figure it out or go to some website. Might have been in the manual back in the day. Might have been something that people needed to figure out. But like this, you need to be character level 19 and shop exactly at Act 5 to get 3 sockets. It's just so odd. What makes it special also, I guess. Son of a... Oh yeah, we have no idea. I was just looking where our mana after kill comes, but we have no idea, right? So. Oof. Man, Fist of Fire doing some work here. Guess we could farm tombs later for experience because of our AoE damage. Might even be stronger than the Blade Sentinel start. Albeit a bit
I am overburdened.
more dangerous. Because we have to be right in the face of the enemies. And we are level 17, which means... yes, stealth.
Blessings to you.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'll put
For
that,
that.
to good use.
Sell that. Sell that. Let's keep the wristblade for now. Sell that. Oh, could have used the thawing potion for later, but anyways. We have 84,000. I mean, we are rich. Also, we need almost no potions. Like, in that regard, this is definitely better than Blade Sentinel because we hardly ever need potions because of the Nadir. Fist of Fire costs 2 mana to charge up, which is basically nothing. We're not using a finisher right now because it doesn't do much. And yeah, now we have the Stealth, which gives a nice boost to dexterity. Also faster run walk and fast hit recovery. And we just move on. Well, I mean, you say the devs dropped the ball, but you can't do everything like right. And if you are starting with these rather minor things, you will find a lot of things that you could change, and then you're going down a rabbit hole you might not be able to escape from. So you need to look at the bigger picture where they did a great job with the game, because it's still played 20 years later, and now they released this awesome patch which made a lot of things better. Fist of Fire can clear normal, yep. Seems like it. We're already level 10. I mean, on Fist of Fire, so pretty powerful. Just like if you compare it to other skills that are starting at level 6, it's very good. Might arguably even better than Wake of Fire on normal levels, since you still have not that many issues with attack rating. But let's look at this. It has 693 attack rating, which is huge. Plus 115%. Yeah, we're not talking about Twink that much. We are, well, most of the time I'm talking about like the viability of builds playing through. It's untwinked. Why am I dropping frames? I don't know. Game is laggy for sure. I mean, that happened a few times now when streaming. After some time, I just dropped frames. Like it feels a bit choppy. Let's restart the game real quick, since we found the waypoint. And close some tabs. There we go.
Not in town.
So our rogue does not level as much, it seems. She's level 13 while we are level 17. Also, I do wonder how Duriel will go. But I guess with Fist of Fire will fall down pretty quickly. Also could go players 3 here, I guess. Ooh, that is very nice. That is very nice. Has 59 attack rating. Wait. Yeah, it basically translates to almost 150 because of the massive attack rating buff. You're actually lucky the game is even out because they lost all the core before it went to Gold Master to be burned to CD. Wow, I didn't know that. Well, yeah, anyways, we are lucky that this game exists because it's a lot of fun. I mean, it brought me back to making YouTube videos and stuff, and even streaming, which I would not have thought of. And I guess you can only do that if you have fun with what you are making content of, which I do. Having lots of fun with it. And then we will just continue playing the game, making content, and then transition to Diablo 4 if it is any good. But I think they will make a good game. I'm really excited about it. Might need to upgrade my PC once more when Diablo 4 drops, but that's alright. Then we will use this as a streaming PC, I guess. But yeah, I really appreciate you being here, all of you that are watching, that are chatting with me, that are just lurking and watching me play through the game on hardcore. So thanks for being here with me. Resist lightning. Now it's dark. And I want to put more points in the burst of speed, maybe. But next level is Shadow Warrior for sure, because he will cast Work of Shadows for us, I think. I'm not even sure how this works here. Because he will use our right mouse button and left mouse button, which means Egg and Fists of Fire, but that's also good, I guess. And I want to go with players 3, but I'm a bit scared of the damage. Ooh, not Socket, just Ethereal though. The Question is, and maybe Christopher, if you're still here, you could answer that to me. If we find a white base claw, we could socket it with Larzuk, I guess. But I need to know at which level it would get 3 sockets, right? So it depends on where it drops, of course.
Thank you.
But what item level it needs to have 3 sockets. Do I want to go here or find the waypoint? Let's just go in Valley of Snakes. But in the Temple of Snakes, I want to go play as 1.
Dark magic in a darker tomb.
Oof. Is it me, or since the patch drop the servers are really laggy? Well, I guess since the patch drop more people are playing, so it could very well be that you're experiencing more lag. I haven't played online a lot. I have played more single player where you don't have ping or lag. As you can see, if I type in /FPS, and you can do that in Eurogame as well. Also on online, just type in /FPS, and on the top left corner you will see your FPS and your ping. As you can see, my ping is 0 because I'm playing offline. But if you're playing online, you will see your actual ping, and if it is higher than usual, or if you haven't checked before, if it is like, I don't know, 90 or something, then that's pretty high, I guess. 40 would be okay, 40 milliseconds. Depending, of course, on your internet speeds and what region you are playing from and what region you're playing on. But it could very well be that there is a slight rush in player count since the patch. That's why I tend to not play when the ladder releases, like right on time, because I imagine that there will be some server issues, as usual. And I'd rather have some good night's sleep and then start. Because also for me in Germany, it's, I guess, would be like 1 AM when the ladder starts. Ooh, unique. I haven't used my gold dagger in a long time. I've been playing single player because of the rubber banding where online lag was ruining my games. Yeah, I heard about that. People experiencing rubber banding and stuff. That makes me anxious about playing hardcore online, to be honest. Seems like that's bad for some people.
Silence. I expected worse.
Oh, have I talked to Atma? Yes.
Good day.
So this product is Gore Shovel, which is nice, but not for us. Yeah, also I wanted to cube one of these up, I guess. Because we are good on gold, we don't need to do the transmute of some bonds or something. Get gold.
Good day.
almost level up for our Shadow Warrior. Where was it? Up here, right? Yep. Another wrist plate. Writing. So, the maggot layer. Thank God we have our Shadow Warrior with us right now. Let's wait.
Not enough money.
Let's see. Let's take this to F4, F5, F6. Let's have it F4. To go to the right. Don't think we need these stamina potions much. Just park them here and get the regen potions down there. And vitality. Great. In here. Maybe I should play online then and just test it out, right? But could be bad. That's one reason why I want to play like softcore online. But then again, I mean, hardcore is just a different beast, right? It's just part of the challenge, I guess. I guess rubber banding more than saves you, maybe. Maybe not. Like you are dead and then you rubber band back and then you're not dead. It would be funny. I forget that on PC, your belt does not like pick from your inventory. Like on console, the first row is health potions, and if you use all those, then it will automatically pick health potions from your inventory if you have some. Second row is mana potions, and the third is regen potions. But on PC, doesn't work like that, fortunately. Should add that in, I guess. Damn. As I said, normal is pretty brutal because you don't have much resistances. You get the full damage while being low health. Wait, are we on player 3? No. That's kinda good and kinda bad. Because it was hard. It is hard on PS1. At least damage wise, they kinda do a lot. But I don't have much HP. And there we go. Mega player done. A lot of poison damage. Yep. Let's see. Check the sound for one because I was well. So we have a gem shrine. Leaning back a bit. Let's see. Check the sound for one because I was well. Sorry for the double sound right there. Guess I need to set up some monitoring or something.
It is an honor to serve you.
But this is all pretty rookie stuff here from me. I'm rather new to streaming. At least streaming that much. So I don't have the like all the setup and fancy stuff yet, maybe. So we could also like socket this and get like some resistances going. Not sure if it worked though. Ores. 12 ores. Maybe. Oh yeah, we can forgot about that. We can shop at Rogan's, right? Like the bone shields with 2 sockets would be nice. Hobby Addictions. By the way, Hobby Addictions, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I would think hardcore character on like now would be terrible. I almost died a few times playing last night. Not a hardcore character, but like I said, I definitely wouldn't want to do it. Yeah, that's the point, right? I think hardcore on online Battle.net is extra hardcore, something like that. Ooh, faster hit recovery. That's just nice. Need that with sockets though. So yeah, we will see. I mean, maybe I die online when that starts and then I'm done. Not sure. Do I want that though? Guess I take it for now. So now we have 53% blocking. Man, I love the bone shields. But I love a bone shield with 2 open sockets even more.
Greetings.
What? 30% faster blocker, 20% increased chance of blocking, and plus defense. Well, yeah. I'll take that. Wait. Let's take this in the second slot then. Wow, 10% more block chance just by the... Wow. What a shield, man. What a shield. So we will be putting some points in dexterity next, I guess. Let's see. We need to go to the Arcane Sanctuary, right? And this Palace Cellar is kind of terrifying because there are a lot of mages, skeletal mages and skeletal archers. I think like hardcore, like on ladder, it's like much more interesting because you never know when these high level characters may be dying or something. There's always this kind of tension. While on softcore they just lose experience and just grind again and again. And especially like I don't like the rushing through the game so much, and you're not penalized as much in softcore, just trying to rush as fast as you can, right? 2 open socket large shield. So it makes the game much more interesting. Though it's also frustrating if you die, of course, especially if it is to something that could not be avoided, like lag or rubber banding or something like that. It's very, very frustrating. And single player, I can just do this. And if I were like on 1 HP, I just quit the game, right? So also in single player we have players command, and I'm really liking single player more and more. Of course you have to find all your own stuff. Cannot trade, which is unfortunate. Eisenhart's light brand. Alright. So there are other like negative sides to it. And it's a trade-off, right? So you have player's command, but you can't trade. You have no lag, but you have no ladder. Can't have it all, I guess. I kinda need to concentrate a bit here, at least using Cloak of Shadows in these areas.
Can't carry anymore.
3 open socket breastplate, that's not bad. You can use that. Yeah, I just blocked there. So I kind of want to go for a max block build. I kind of want to use a storm shield if I get one, but that's way down the road. Would be awesome though. It's nice. I think he's always fire enchanted. So the shrine just was perfect here. Why is this always such a labyrinth here in the end? Just let me in here.
The sanctuary.
Hi, info waiter. Thanks for dropping by. How are you? So what did they really make better for martial arts in new patch? I read notes but wasn't really sure what to make of it. Well,
Blessings to you.
you're in for a good time because they changed a lot and made it much better. So for one, let me actually get the patch notes here. For one, they let's go over here. Claws of Thunder, if you can see, first level attack rating plus 25%. This was 15. So this is the baseline for the first point in it. And then with each level, you go up 10% instead of 7. So this is the attack rating bonus that they made better, which doesn't sound like much, but the more points you put into it, the more it stacks up, right? So the 3% more is like 60% more attack rating on level 20. And also, they did the same with Phoenix Strike, of course, and the others ones. And the finishing moves here, also the standard attack is a finishing move, like it says here, only consumes 1 charge when attacking. Like previously, let me quickly show this to you. Previously, you would charge up your skill, like Fist of Fire, up until charge 3, and then you would do like a fire damage with a 4 yards radius and an average fire damage while the fire was burning on the ground. And now you can charge up and use a finishing move and do AoE fire damage, and there's fire on the ground, and still have 2 charges. So you're still on the second charge here, and you can release it again. So you have AoE without fire damage on the ground, or you have 2 charges, use Fist of Fire again, and have 3 charges again. It's just much more fluid. You have much more damage. You don't have to start your charges from 0. Also, if you are using finishing moves that strike twice or more than twice even. Dragonclaw strikes twice. It uses charge 3 and 2, which means it releases 2 times, which is a lot of burst damage. Or you use Dragon Talon with more than 1 kick, like 2 or 3 or more kicks, then it releases up to 3 charges. Which you can better see if you're using Phoenix Strike, since first charge is Meteor, second is Chain Lightning, third is Chaos Ice Bolt damage. If you charge it up to 3 charges and use Dragon Talon with 3 kicks, then you get Chaos Ice Bolt, Chain Lightning and Meteor just at the same time. And this is just a massive buff. And before, if you would, so before patch 2.4, if you would charge up Phoenix Strike to charge 3, you would use any finisher, you would just see the Chaos Ice Bolt damage and go to 0 charges again. It was a huge buff. And if you compare the two, like 2.4 and before, it seems like martial arts before 2.4 was just not playable, and now it's very, very good build. Other than that, I think, yeah, they made some adjustments to the finishing moves, more plus damage, and also Dragonflight does not have casting delay anymore, so it feels just more fluid. Also, Shadow Warrior and Shadow Master got slight buff to casting delay reduction. And again, also Shadow Master uses all these skills and more, and because the skills and the usage of the skills got buffed, the Shadow Master is also better than ever. So I hope that answers your question. Sorry, I went a bit long there, but yeah, it's kind of more in hindsight. It's not like, yeah, if you just read the patch notes, you may not see it as a huge buff, but it just gives so much more fluidity and damage to the build. It just feels much better and does much more damage. Because going like from 0 charges to 3 every time you want to do some damage is just feels awful. Also, what you can do, you can like charge up. As you can see, this is Fists of Fire, having 3 charges around me, right? Then I can go to Tiger Strike and also charge it up. And as you can see, I have 3 white balls and 3 red balls. And then when I go and release, I still have 2 and 2. So it always releases like the highest amount of charges from each charge up skill, and then you have the rest still available. And now they are gone because they just stick around for a set amount of time, which sadly doesn't say here, but it's maybe 10 seconds or so, I'm not sure. Like you have 10 seconds or so to release your charges. Yeah, that's basically it. Before I put a new skill point, I need to think about it, but I want to put in 5 into Dex. Now we have 60. Wait, why do I have even more skill points? Okay. Now we have max block chance. Seems like I didn't put my skill points on level 18, but that's alright. Now we're level 19. Now we could shop for 3 open socket claws in Act 5, but we are not in Act 5. I don't think we can get there and maintain level 19. So basically this went from a very nuisance, or how do you say it, a very not so fun build, I guess. I mean, there were some people just rocking the Phoenix Strike Assassin anyways, to a very playable, very fun build. What dexterity? I'll take that. Why not? We have room. Yep. So also, I want to check draw number. I still want that 2 open socket. Bone shield for rhyme later. they also upped the synergies on Phoenix Strike, didn't they? No, they did not. And the damage was already there, it just like took you a lot more time before to get to that damage because you needed to charge up again and again and again. So I hope that covers your question. Infowator. Infowator. See you later. Chipped ruby, nice. Oof, lifestone per hit is nice, but yeah, it's not that important right now. Let's go back and let's see, what do we want here? We can go Claws of Thunder, which is nice. But it doesn't beat out Fist of Fire by much. But there also, so with one charge you have like lightning damage on hit, just one target. Then with two charges you have the Nova, and with three you have the Charge Bolt. You can release them all at once with like Dragon Tail and the 3 kicks or something like that. Do I want Fate though? Guess I should take it for like Duriel and stuff. Do we have something on X? Don't think so. Well, let's take Fate on X. Oof, we are so slow. But I guess for bosses and maybe packs, should use Fate to be safer. Diagnosis, yes, please. So maybe we should take the finisher here, so that our Shadow Warrior uses it also, and I guess with the mana after kill we can use it anyway, so... Elrune, this is nice, we need that for Malice later on. So I think they added, yeah, always hits the target only if the assassin has any martial arts charges, so should use Dragon Tail in on the left slot here. Finish. So if we have 3 charges, we have 3 guaranteed hits with our finisher, which is very nice. Not attack rating dependent, although we have attack rating on it.
I can't carry anymore.
Nope, don't need that. That's a lot of damage. Another dexterity charm, okay. So we're stacking up dexterity, it seems. So the next block, pretty sweet. Since we will be standing if we attack, so next block is nice. If you are running, I think your chance to block is half or something, even though it doesn't show, and your defense is 0. If you're walking, the defense is still there, and I think your block chance is still at full capacity. So the summoner decides to be at the last spot. If rune, nice. Like any runes here. Yeah, I guess we need some mana now, but that's alright. Can use some mana potions. Our rogue archer somehow survives for pretty long now. I think we haven't had any deaths now from her, I guess. Can't remember. Don't think I have resurrected her yet. Let's do this a different way. Let's do this and that. Funny how there are no uniques or champion packs here. Let's get Fate going. Since he's casting Glacial Spikes. Attack rating is so low. Yeah, slowed. It cannot be frozen yet. Haven't found a death sash, unfortunately. That's quite a reach, anyways. So let's see. We have a ruby. Nice 24 to life if we socket it in our helmet. Let's put the gear here.
Greetings.
If and then I'll run. Let's look at kite shield. I'd rather have bone
Allow me
shield.
to advise you.
6 always. That's cute. Can't socket. Can't put rune words into that. All right, let's go. Let's show Duriel who's boss. Wait, smiley face. I don't know, maybe right side. I can look it up. Oh, it's on the far right side. Yup, beetles. I mean, with Fate we have 36 lightning resist, right? Our attack speed is atrocious. Coming up on level 20 though, which is nice. Guess as a hardcore player I should put in some points in the Fate. Guess 5 points would be too bad. Claws, yeah, 2. Let's see. I want every claw though. Catars. There's catars. No, where was it? Session items. So we have a breastplate which is speed 0. That's bad. Need blade talents. Blade talents would be nice to drop on normal. Can even have 3 sockets. They have minus 20 on attack speed. A 91 chance to hit with Fist of Fires, and still feels like I'm missing more than that. Sometimes it's hard to tell how many charges I have. I wish they had some kind of indicator on the hotbar. Because if I'm standing next to my Shadow Warrior, which has the same charges as me, it's hard to tell. 4 fire resist, not bad. So sometimes you just have to feel it out. And yeah. Now we could get Claws of Thunder. Or another point in Fate, which gives 8 more resistances. Dragon Tail. Guess I want Dragon Tail for now. And make this our finisher. Wait, Dragon Tail does not... Oh, it does cost mana. 10 mana. Wow. That's a lot of mana. And let's get Vitality here. Also feels slower though. Let's keep to Dragon Tail and Dragon Tail feels a lot slower. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Don't run away. Flying sword? What the hell is going on? Whoops. 1 to 19 lightning damage, that's not bad at all. Guess I should have specced one more point into Fate, right? Since it is our, like, almost only source of resistances. And you should also consider a rune word with Crushing Blow. Going forward, I'm not sure. Maybe Fist of Fire is enough then for Bale and Diablo though. We spec more points into it. I have more and more feeling that at some point you'd want to respec into Claws of Thunder or something. Or like dual elements. Phoenix Strike. Hey, Obi Addictions, thank you for watching and stopping by. Have a nice one. And yeah, love to see you again. Thanks for watching. Wanting to life, yep, we take that. Okay, there's a unique, so you need to be careful. So right here it does feel harder a bit in terms of surviving compared to like the Blade Fury Assassin, which is essentially a trap sin, right? In terms of skill tree.
How may I help you?
Let's see here. Nope. Let's go here. And I put my jewels also here.
Good day.
So thawing potions give you cold resistance, think for 30 seconds, or was it 1 minute for each that you drink. So you can see it goes up plus. Wait, max plus 10%. Oh, yeah, it gives you maximum cold resistance and also plus 50 cold resistance, I believe. You can also give it to your merc. Wait, done? I shift clicked
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
Well, here you go. Not that you are any useful anyway, so. And with Fate together, we have 69 cold resistance, which should help a ton. And I forgot the Horadrim staff, of course. That's what happens when you talk and play, I guess. There you go. Let's put it into the orifice. Yeah, because orifice is a thing. Orifice. Opening. Last Fate. And let's see how we go. Can you please attack the Shadow Warrior? Thank you. Can you please attack the Shadow Warrior? Okay, he's dead. I guess he's not doing that much damage to us anyways. Wow. And there we go. This was Durian. Christopher's doing a lot of work. This chainmail is garbage, man. 15 defense, requirements minus. Let's take something that we can sell. Like this, for example. It's not bad even. And the famous scroll of Town Portal, of course. And there you go. We just beat Act 2 with the Martial Arts Assassin. I would say more close calls than the Blade 3 Assassin because of the nature of being in melee range. Well, let's sell this in Act 3, I guess. Let's see what we get. Let's look for 2 open socket shield at Drognan. And nope. I don't have one. Maybe later. Later, alligator. And let's watch this beautiful cinematic. Take a little break.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Welcome.
Welcome to Kurest. Come, welcome. Where are any of these?
Yes.
Still on the max gold here, nice. And let's get us an extreme mercenary. Waiting for this. Bumps up with enchant.
Hello.
Get this gear, I guess. Though it's
Good day.
trash. And yeah. Get Jabari, Khalil, Raldin. I mean, I had a Raldin in my Blade Fury. Just get Tada. It's a nice name. Here you go,
Put
Tada.
that to good use.
I could give you another shield. Can you even block? Are you capable of blocking? Can you wear this?
I'll put that to good use.
Nice. Won't do you any good because you're hardy about attacking. There you go, buddy. There you go. How many strength do you have? 54? Well, that's more than me. Get plus 10 life.
I'll put that to good use.
All right. Hello, Dark Wanderer. Illusion. Yes. Buff me. Whoa, I enchanted right at the start.
Jade statue. What should I do with it?
Socketed 2, that's not bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Even though I would prefer it not be magic, we can still put in something there, I guess. Probably mercenary and stuff. Don't have 2 raw runes, do we? 1 raw. Kind of debating giving it to me with 2 raws though. I don't like our fire resistance here going into Act 3. Guess our next point goes into Fate then. I kind of want to shop for the... What did I say before? Like Blade Talents, if we can.
Greetings.
Wait, have I already talked to Kane? Let's get 20 plus life. Maybe you can even gamble for Blade Talents, that would be nice. Maybe. Let's see what they cost. I only have garbage. Claws. Claws are not what I'm looking for. They look the same though. Hey, Mrs. Blade. Wait, we have wristblade, right? It's curious that this is very fast and there's still like a difference between very fast and very fast, depending on the weapon. Not claws, I need greater, no, I need blade talents. Let's see asterisk 4. Maybe I can't sell them. Item level 21. Guess I need one more level, right? See if Ratley has some of them. Huh. Mechanics clause. I guess we come back with level 21 then. Let's see if we have some luck. I could also do... Wait a second, I guess I could do this and then finish with D, right? So... This would mean our Shadow Warrior would never finish, I guess. But has Cloak of Shadows, which is the safer option. I guess I prefer that over the damage. More safety. Spear, not staff. So, for everyone watching, we are in Act 3 normal with our solo self-found hardcore martial arts assassin. And we're doing just fine. Playing it more safe, since we are hardcore, and I know, but I think normal is a bitch because we don't have much in terms of resistances. Here is atrocious. The damage from the monsters is still there. So especially on like unique monsters, right? Hello, Stonebridge87. Nice to see you. Thank you for watching. Yes, this is on patch 2.4, since it is released on live now. We are playing 2.4 on single player. Enjoying the changes to the martial arts assassin. Ooh, extra strong curse, are you kidding me? Oof. What the fuck is going on, man? How does he have 2 enchants on normal? It's a fucking joke. Whew. Well, now I'm wide awake again. First time here, thanks for shout out. Been a D2 player since day 1. On a bit of a break, but want to buy a new PC to play this again. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here and hope you enjoy the content. It's more on the educational side, I would say. So feel free to ask questions, as many as you want. I hope to be able to answer them. And yeah, if you enjoyed Diablo 2 in the past, you might enjoy it now. And I'd say just go for it. It's also very good on the current gen consoles like Series X or PS5 if you have one of those. I can recommend playing it there as well. But I guess, I mean, a decent PC doesn't have to be high end. I'm running on a RTX 360 Ti and a 12400 i5, I think. And as you can see on the top left corner, I have around 140 FPS running at 1440p. So you don't need a beast of a PC to run this. Yeah, thank you for dropping in. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. So here's the Great Marsh, but I'm sensing if we go up north, we could be looking at a flared jungle. It's like 3 maps are weird and you can skip the Great Marsh sometimes. Should be great because, whoa, as you can see, these shamans with their Inferno do a lot of damage and our fate just ran out, which was unfortunate. Yeah, we need XP, but I'd rather level up somewhere else, like in Cursed or something, where there are not that many small little dudes swarming us. So here is the waypoint, I guess. Since we're 21, let's look for the... already forgot again. Where was it? The Blade Talents, and see if we can shop them now. And get some more vitality. Put the eye into the cube. So I'm curious if in the gamble now the greater talents will be there to shop for us. Claws. It's not what we want. Scissors Kartar have -10 though. But they are item level 24, so guess the Blade Talents can be here. I hope. Not only the claws, because they share the same picture, same sprite. Oof, that is rough. Claws. try for some more. Nope, there was one I didn't check. Are you kidding me? I mean, right now we have weapon speed 0, so even a scissors, katana, or claws would be an upgrade. There are blade tailends. Thank you. Oh my god. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. They cost almost nothing, so let's try some more. Don't need those. Attack rating is nice. Attack speed is nice though. Wonder if we reached another breakpoint with that. Where was it? The IS calculator? Blade talents. Wait, blade talents. Why are they not here? Why aren't they blade talents in the calculator? Damn it. Oh, I need to choose assassin. And then we have weapon IS 10, which gives us another frame. So this could be very good. Even though nothing else is on it. But hitting faster means we get charges faster. And then we can release faster. Let's try a couple more. Let's take this one. Let's keep that one. Maybe we get a shale rune or something. Is health still dependent on getting affinity? Well, it depends on what character you are playing. Like, Infinity just helps you in a lot of the areas where there are immunities, of course, to break them. And you also do massive amounts of damage when you are doing elemental damage, like even for a Phoenix Strike Assassin, for example, for a Javazon. But for the most time, like for the last half year or past 6 months I was playing Diablo 2, I haven't had an affinity for the longest time. If you're playing like a Lightning Trap Assassin, it can be very nice because there are a lot of lightning immunes. But I'd say now with patch 2.4, you're even less reliable on an affinity since there are new, I don't know if you know this, there are new level 85 areas where you can farm in, like these stony tombs. There are no fire and no cold immunes in it. And it's easy to reach since it's just outside Loot Gulane. And there's also the Arachnid lair, which is right here by the waypoint, which we already have, which is also now level 85, and it does not have any cold immunes, for example. So it's a better farm spot than the Ancient Tunnels, I'd say. Or in Chaos, you can farm with anything. Of course, if you have Infinity, you do more damage, but it's also great without that. And I just realized that we need 50 strength for these, so that's way off. A second, I need to close my window. Also, if you like to play Hammerden, you don't need Infinity at all because you're doing magic damage, and Infinity does not help with that. But I guess you know that already. So we just gambled all these claws without realizing that they need 50 strength. Yay me. There's another claw of minus 10 speed. Well, there's Qatar, which has very low damage though. Gosh damn it. Oh, I need to invest in strength. Also, I guess we need to go through the Great Marsh. That's coming together rather not nicely. Yeah, more to see from Act 3 then. Yay! There's no path here, unfortunately. Should have checked the requirement first, but we still have it in the stash, so we can just put in the next points into strength. It's alright, I guess. He needed anyways at some point to equip those better weapons. Oh no, swords. Why? That's why I don't like the Great Marsh. Maybe a lot of swords and stuff. Is the audio? Got the audio louder? Like, some people would argue, yes, you need infinity, especially with certain builds. I would argue you don't need infinity to farm. It just depends on where you farm. Like, if you're new to my channel in general, you will find a lot of budget builds and like options and opportunities and alternatives on where you can farm, where you don't need infinity or Enigma or something like that. But if you want to farm like every area in the game, then you either play a Hammerden, summon Necro, I guess, or get yourself an Infinity. Even Bone Necro, and I think there are some other builds, of course, like dual element builds and stuff. But I also tested out Phoenix Strike Assassin, and Phoenix Strike has these 3 elements to it. Like it has Chaos, Ice Bolt, it has Frost damage, or it's called Cold damage, Diablo 2 of course, Cold damage, Lightning damage, Fire damage. And if you pair that with an Infinity, just boost up the damage by so much. But it also works without, so that's why I wouldn't call it dependent on it. It's very nice to have. The beauty of this build, it's very flexible because you have a tri-elemental build. So there's nothing that can be immune to everything that you bring to the table. You even have some physical damage, albeit not very high. And I wonder if now that I think about it, I wonder if a well-geared Phoenix Strike Assassin can dispose of Ubers. Uber. I don't know how you pronounce it in English properly, but Uber Diablo and Uber Tristram. Guess you'd need life tap, like a melee character. I guess Crushing Blow would be, again, always the MVP of killing bosses for melee builds. Whoa, where is this damage coming from, man? Definitely more dangerous with this build than with the Blade Fury Assassin. There's a Shaman. But yeah, if you're thinking about joining the race to ladder, or just in general hopping onto the game, I think there might be no better time. On 28th of April, the ladder will start, and then it will breathe a lot of life into the game. Because the past weeks were pretty empty. Everybody was waiting for the patch and is waiting for the ladder still. Understandably so. Since ladder brings fresh economy and the patch brings new ways to play. And here we are at the Flayer jungle. Let's see. There's the good bin, which is nice. I hope we can get a nice ring from that quest reward. Where are you? There you are. Die.
What a delicious blade. I should consult Ormus.
Yep, let's get to Ormus. 74 attack rating, fire resist, and poison resistant dexterity. Very nice. This is our only source of magic find, right? But other than that, it doesn't do anything for us. So we'll do that. And now we have some fire resistance, which is nice. Already do 39 with Fate. Here is the Flayer dungeon. Whoops. Uh-oh. Guess Cloak of Shadows from our Shadow Warrior kinda saved us there. This is a deadly area. Shadow, Cloak of Shadows is just so important. Ooh, fire resist 26%. I want that. Very nice, very nice. Let's go. Really need that. Give me some resistances. Whatever. Not like our hits are our main source of damage. We don't know if this build. No, this was a gem shrine. I didn't see it. Damn it. We don't know if this build can clear hell. But we'll see. Maybe with the Shadow Master helping out a ton. No way here. Not doing so much damage right now because we have so much fire resist, which is nice. Refilling shrine, let's get that. So many monsters. 6 of strength, which kinda helps us to reach the 50 strength requirement of the claw. We might hold on to that. I really love to have a higher attack rating. Sorry, attack speed.
I am overburdened.
It's really showing that attack speed is low. Also, the staff reminds me that I want to shop for a teleport staff.
Greetings.
Let's sell this one. see here. This in here. I really don't like a full inventory. What can you do, right? We need a charm inventory after all.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, socket is not going to do much. Double cloak of shadows. Level 3. And can recall. Do we have the no we neither have Great Marsh nor Flare jungle waypoint, right? We have to walk out of this. Plus we have to find the, because it's on the most left side after this whole labyrinth. Take this! Boom! And that! Pesky little rat man. Or whatever you are called. Ah, yuck. Imagine building your dungeon like this. Maybe then you can get through the gates and stuff. With the bars. Oh shit. Wait, immune to fire? That's cheating. Why haven't I? Let's go. Claws of Thunder. Hatchet hands. I mean, hatchet hands are, I guess, very slow, right? Yeah, they have a 10. Wow, they're really bad in terms of speed. Okay, so now we can get out of the jungle at least. We're almost level up. Let's check for teleport staff. No luck here. Wait. Wait. My Shadow Warrior just died to a trap. That's concerning. Back into the Flare dungeon and let's see if we can find a way out of this. Fortunately, we didn't find a teleport staff to buy. Would make things much easier right now here. I'm not using my gold dagger because I'm concerned and focused on surviving. Let's see. I haven't streamed on YouTube a lot. Wonder if I can see like. Wait, what's the difference between top chat and live chat? Huh. Let's do live chat, I don't know. It says it can have spam and stuff, and I noticed in my videos sometimes I have comments where it's just spam and ads for something, which is annoying. What the fuck? Oh, Fist of Fire again. So if we reach Lem Essence Tome, we will be good, right? Got another point in Fate, though. Boosted all resistances. We have maxed out Cold, almost maxed out Fire. Hey Randy Mogus. I'm coming over okay. I don't know what you mean with that. Coming over to what?
I am overburdened.
Now that we open Socket Breastplate. I already have one of those. Please let me out of this damn player jungle. Swear to you, those monsters. Those flayers, those... I don't know, are they demons? Let's check. Yeah, they are demons. They're not even human. Or like of the animal type, they are of the demon type. Which means that plus ED to demons works. And Holy Bolt works here. Ooh, yes. So switching out a 10 Lightning Resist Amulet for 10 Auras feels very nice. Wait. Oh, we had maxed out cold resistance because of the shrine. Ah, my bad. Was wondering where it came from. Get the chip here. Now we have the waypoint. Always if you see like monsters approaching you or just even see monsters, use your Cloak of Shadows. Since you can use it every 8 seconds, Should make use of it whenever you can. Because it will stop most of them in their tracks, right?
Not enough mana.
Oof. Champion Doom Ape, what a name, man. The Champion Doom Ape, what a name. What a name, though. What a name. Like, sometimes I might be loud enough, but I don't know. Hope the audio is alright. Getting a bit tired. I don't think I will be doing this for long today anymore. I'm going to bed soon. Not a little bit more, maybe Act 3 even, but I just kind of want to play more. Let's see how this build performs. And I bet you want to see it too. I kind of want to see how our other claws do, so let's search for the ruined temple. Also, we could shop some boots with Master on Borg, I guess. There's the ruined temple. Oh my god. You're shitting me? Can you just not greet me like that? Like, surprise! There's your party! It's not my birthday, but it's a party anyways. Okay. I get it. You guys have nothing to do else to do, I guess. There we go. We have D2. Let's see if we can get the waypoint here. And then we can farm a bit of the arena. Is it Serena? Sarina? Oh, wow. What a pack, man. And potentially get some experience here. Where is the waypoint? Please. What? I'm not seeing this. So down here, I guess. Oh, first time in a long time that we don't have any
Impossible.
stamina anymore. Oops. Let's get those in here. Some more F runes. Now we have enough strength.
Not here.
Let's quickly see the difference in hits. Wow, it's a lot, like 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a huge upgrade.
Greetings.
Enchant is... No, we have enchant. What am I talking about? I'm getting tired, but we have enchant from our mercenary, of course. And it just says scrap or what? Oof. Okay. Let's see. We don't need to level up, but let's do some temple runs, I guess. And we also need to go into the sewers. Let's do one more temple and see how much experience we get. I guess we could also do it on players 3. Oh yeah, this feels much better. Our experience is not that great. I think we should do that also on players 3 if we do it. But we can still just move on. We are level 22, which is a nice level to have. Yeah, this feels much, much better. Even though we don't have the highest damage, but again, our damage mostly comes from Fists of Fire anyways. Oh, also I was using Burst of Speed here, but still, this is much better. $75 fire resistance, pretty much not needed, but very good when we approach the council in a second here. What a layout, man. What a layout. Lay. All those maces in Act 3, man. What kind of sadist designed this? Look at this. Now you have to go here in this small orifice. Uh-oh. The fuck, stay away. I hate you. You are deadly little puppets. And there's the entry to level 2. It's always the super unique here, which is cold enchanted. Come on, why can't I click you? So now on to the Travancore Council. No teleport yet. Do want to get it before hitting level 24 though. Since it's easier to check for teleport staff. Teleport staffs with teleport charges on them require level 24. And if you're not 24, then they will be with a red background in the shop. So we only have to check those and not the other staffs in the shop, which makes it a lot faster to check for it. Can do it later, of course. It's not impossible, but it's more convenient that way. Say, what are they saying? What do you want? Take this. Usually there's a unique here or something. Yep. Can also like do this. Hello. Maybe he's just doing it in combat, but now. So that your Shadow Warrior is casting Fate, you needed to have it on the right mouse click here. And just wait a second in combat and she will cast it right away. And you can switch to something else that you want. Like for me, it's Cloak of Shadows. Give defensive support. But it could be something else. Don't think the Shadow Warrior can cast Shadow Warrior. That would be hilarious. But also like Psychic Hammer if you like, or any finisher. So now it's getting interesting. Getting up to the council. Let's clear all these side mobs here, because they are hella annoying. That looked grayish. And those things here. And let's take a safe approach. We don't need to kill them all at once, since some of them are fire enchanted as well. Come back, Merc. And again, let's get Fate going here. And then back to Cloak of Shadows. Why are you standing in this Hydra? And they have cursed. Plated belt can be nice. There's 12 slots, potion slots. Eight to mana though is bad. What do we have, by the way? We have 8 to mana. That's funny. 60 strength is also a lot. So So we could get another point into Fate to have a nice 144 duration, also +6 to resist all, and I think I'm going to do that. In the beginning, Fate gives a lot plus resistances with more levels. Like, I think first rank is 19, then 27, which is +8, and now it's 33, which is +6. But it does fall off a bit. And I guess we will be finishing Act 3 before we move on. Before we call it a night. As you can see, I'm a bit tired, but I guess we can do this. Just need to care for the puppets, the exploding little skeletons. There they are. Why don't you? We also have maxed out block rate, which helps greatly. Ooh, not bad. Oh, it was a minion. Where's the rest of them? There they are. Thought you could sneak up on me, huh? I do have a Shadow Warrior by my side, though, which is nice, and he is dealing good damage, cannot lie. But seriously excited for the Shadow Master fighting by my side. And Phoenix Strike, of course. Oops. Maybe I should remap cheat to something else, like skill or something. What is happening? One socket. There we go. Thank God on normal, the Runes of Fate is not that big. Oof. Why are there so many Stygian dolls? Cold damage. Some sort of cold damage could be nice since we are attacking and they get slowed when we hit them. So we'll take that. And there we have extra fast mobs. Well, again, Cloak of Shadows kind of stops them in their tracks. At least the normal and minion monsters. Just one of your greatest tools in your belt, so use it. Use Cloak of Shadows. You will have a much better time with everything. Oh, this is a pretty short way to Mephisto. Maybe we'll farm it a bit. I don't know if it's worth farming normal Mephisto. Wait. But we have a Gull. So we have 100 magic finds, so could be nice. What the fuck? There's a doll there. Like a single doll fucking us up. What is happening? How is our Shadow Warrior dying? %86 chance to hit. Healed way less. I swear hit chance is kind of odd. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Okay. Not too bad, to be honest. Let's get the goal out. A circlet, that's promising.
You were no match for me.
37 lightning resist, damage reduced by 3, and repairs durability. But we need the 5 strength still. But a lot of lightning resist, which is nice. Damage reduction. Could have some life on it. It would be nice. But there we go. We just beat Act 3 in hardcore. Normal difficulty. And let's get some more of this loot. We can. Maybe this thing and this thing. Kinda. This thing. See if we can kill the other one here. Extra strong, extra fast, extra dead, I'd say. Something in this super chest here. A large charm. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's maximize what we can sell. These are not worth anything. 2 to strength. Oh, he has scrolls. Okay, maybe the war bow is worth something. And the saber and the helmet. Let's watch this awesome cinematic before we head off.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal blade has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. You are the harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
Awesome cinematic. And there you go. We reached Act 4. About 4 hours. Taking our time, not rushing or anything since it's hardcore. Not putting every point and every item towards more damage. So survivability is key. And thank you all for watching. I will be continuing tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to seeing each one of you if you like. If not, you can also watch this later on YouTube if you want to. So this is it. Good luck, have fun, and goodbye.